And yeah, there we go. And I'm gonna go fight this again. Yeah, boom. Hi, Phoenix. Welcome in. Where's my mic on? I'm just double. There we go. It is. Yay. How are you? Yeah. Ow. Welcome in. One moment and I'll. There we go. Sing. Ah. I do know that emo though. Hold on, is this who I think it is? It is! Oh. I do know you! Wait. Alright. Now you got me blushing. This is not nice. It is. Yep. I see your I see your posts on Twitter a lot. You got a very pretty model. Well, I appreciate you for stopping by and hope work goes well. I get that. No, it's wet. Um. Bye, Zero. Yep, I had a bit of free time and I was like, I'm gonna stream this. Instead of, I mean, I should have been streaming Powered for like the past 2 days. I've been playing that nonstop. But also I've been, like, I had like that weird like handcuffed feeling of like a friend dragged me into playing it. And obviously when a friend drags you into playing it, you can't stream it. That's just rude. So, I've had that feeling, but how much just play this? I did accidentally trigger a story point over here, but also, because I just did that, boss, I got Water Puppies Evolution, and look how pretty they are. They got that aura of just pretty. They also know how to flick you with their tail. It's kind of funny. Oops. I love these purely because of the dopiness. And then the dopiness goes away. Anyways. Shall we continue with story? I feel like we should. Also, I have way too many sheep. I have way too many sheep. We don't question the amount of sheep I have. Or squirrels. Yeah. I may have too many. Just a little bit. Just one too many. Yeah! I like that the first boss was just a turbo that you had to stack sheep on, and then it fell. Wow, Zero. I think that mentioned something about Bloomville having a challenge and that you should challenge it later. I was not paying attention. Didn't expect to see you soon. Oh, is it auto? Are you? No, okay. I hate when dialogue auto plays because I don't know. I can't read that fast. It's an issue with most. It's an issue with like some games specifically. Are you here for the Bloomville Festival too? Of course, it happens only once every 10 years. I couldn't possibly miss it. Besides, the Pulse Mana Flow and the Israel are both worth investigating. Having fun and researching at the same time. Pretty effective, right? Awesome. Exactly, let's enjoy ourselves while we get this done. Whatever happens, this should be far easier than our last ruins investigation in Starfield Valley. Speaking of those ruins, I'm still a little concerned. Well, Heliolion's aura is calm. I guess it returned to the painting to recover. When we first met, the big cube awakened us. We've gathered years of energy, but it still wasn't enough. Heliolion's between with June, so it couldn't get an energy boost and stay awake. Anyway, safety is what matters mostly. Why is the crab pink? Who pinked the crab? Who spilled glitter onto the crab? You're not supposed to do that. I hope it gets a good sleep, just like other animal, so we can meet again afterward. Yeah, hopefully. Wait, why are those animals sleeping? Sleeping here. Crap. Hold on, I feel like the music's a little loud. There we go. Hey, that is indeed a crab. Everything returned to crab, apparently. You guys are just in a deep sleep. I'm sorry. Do the sheep sleep floating? Or is this a... Hold on. Here. There's a pink one. I found a purple one earlier. It's easier to catch. Today's our lucky day. If only these animals we met were asleep. You know, something does seem off. They're all glowing pink. Sweet, and... Are we gonna pass out? Right. This cider must be the source of the scent. Yeah, the fragrance in it feels hypnotic. This must be why those animals are sleeping. Ah, no wonder. I feel lightheaded. Can we put it out? Not alone. I like how we didn't put it out, we just kicked it. Finally, I'm tween. Seriously, how did I even get caught in that? Huh? Is this your iris? You were tweened with it just to sleep? No, not exactly. We just ran into a tiny little problem. Hold on, those outfits. Are you visitors from Astra? Yes, we're from the Polaris Institute. Heard of us? Of course, all Astrians are guests in Bloomville, as decreed by our elder. Are you here for the Bloom Festival? Yes. Welcome, welcome. The Bloom Festival starts tomorrow. I'm Sire? Or Sonia? A perfumer, and this is my friend Snowy. I made some new fragments for the festival, and it was more powerful than I thought. Are your animal okay? Okay, a little hypnotic perfume can't hurt me. It's not just some hypnotic perfume. It's made from some wing scales, and it wasn't easy to get. Cinewing. I think I heard of them before. Isn't that some sort of really awesome Animo? Exactly. Yeah. Falionin the Cinemo. The Wing is a great animal. She brings us all beautiful dreams. I just didn't expect her skills to be so powerful. That colorful aura, just a sniff is strong enough to make most people feel dizzy. Whoops, I was talking to myself again. Yay, new region! What is this? That's a vein abundance, okay. You are probably something. That's for sure. I have no idea what else to say about that. It's just, it is something. Is there any new ones here? Okay, so there's water puppies at the bottom. There's a few bugs. Looks like there's a 3-stage evolution. Another 3-stage, I think? Oh. Enter Bloomville. Welcome to Bloomville, land of flowers and fragments. Was that 2? I think that was 2. There you go, Phoenix. I should make that automatic with water, but I don't know why I would set it. Oh, is this a... But it's fine. There's a bird!
Oh, human child, recognized by the core, soul, and loon. I am Aeolus, ruler of this place, the land called the Zephyr Coast.
I
sense the changes of soul and loon, and I am sending this to you through this feather. Look.
Good. It worked.
Someone's coming.
Tomorrow, the operation officially begins. Who's there? This is bad. Helion!
They possess creations that replicate the power of the core. That is why they stirred Soul and Loon, and drew my attention. Our time is up. It looks like this is where it ends. When the vein recognizes you, I may be able to appear once again.
Communication
God.
request. Communication request.
Or not, God. I don't know, he whispered into my mind with a feather. That feels godly to me. But, yeah, you know the lion just got yeeted by a D20. They must have rolled a nat 20. June, we have an emergency. I'll keep it brief. Something abnormal has happened at the ruins. Did that weirdo take Helio line? Huh? How could you possibly know that? You see, I have foresight. And check this, tells us what happened. Sure enough, everything matches what we saw in that dream. The black robed figure struck first, carrying a device that looked like a 20-sided crystal prism? Ancestral prism. There we go. They took Helio line. You may be in danger too. You and Nicole are at Bloomfield. Good. It's relatively safe though. We'll notify you of any updates. So it's not a dream. It's actually happening. Nicole, did you notice anything strange about me just now? No, you're fine. You were on the call for less than a minute. Are you alright? I'm alright. Helio line isn't injured. I can sense it. Let's go see the elder first. I'll tell you more later. Can I kill the messages? They ruined the vibe. What's wrong? Did something happen? You both look off. Sinian. Can I ask you what this statue is? It looks like an animal. You asked the right person. It's Aeolus? Oh, Aeolus. There you go. The Eon who rules the Zypher coast. Are you certain Aeolus looks like this? I can't say for sure since Aeolus is an Eon. But this statue is very old, so it should look more or less like Aeolus, right? Now that we're on the subject of Aeolus, I guess they're Aeons, so it's Aeonless instead of Eon. The Bloom Festival was really truly a ritual offering of flowers and fragment to Aeolus. It was only recently that the offering became dedicated to Irene. I think other places might have their own rituals, but I'm not sure. If you're interested, you could borrow some books from the Elder. Elder's house is over there. It's the only house that's powered by a windmill. Anyways, if I go into settings, can I kill messages? Always do that. Always do that. Always do that. I don't know what this is. What if I just turn it off? I don't know if that did anything, but I turned it off. Secret Jessica, there we go. Welcome, distinguished visitors from Astra. Hi, can I ask you why there's a statue here? I feel like we already knew that answer. That's the right person. Most people these days have no idea. Where do I begin? Oh, do you know what this place is called? The Bloomville? You got it. You got that right. But what I wanted to ask was about the domain Bloomville is a part of, the Zephyr Coast. Every domain is ruled by an Aeon, and the people here worship theirs, as you might expect. This one's figure is alienless, the Aeon who rules the Zephyr Coast. The Bloom Festival, along with the Zephyr Song and Flamion, was once held by the honored Aeon, or Aeoness. But everywhere I go, all I heard is that Bloom Festival is about the island. That's the multiple of Okay, that's right. Aeoness vanished 100 years ago. In the last great calamity, Aeoness didn't appear at all. Most suspect that he has. He's not dead. He just exists in a pocket dimension. Probably. In short, over the past century, only Lady Iron of the Iridisms has appeared at the festival. Nowadays, very few people in all of Bloomville even remember Aeolus. Yeah, I need to think of more of them. More things to add for people to mess with. I just don't know. Because, like, I've seen streamers be hit by things, but I don't want to be. That doesn't seem like me. That doesn't seem like a thing I would want, so. I don't know more interaction. So basically, a great calamity came. Aeolus was like, I guess I'm gonna go fight it. And supposedly didn't come back. They probably didn't die. Dying's like off the table. But like, they probably didn't come back. That pink bird. Oh my god, it's a pink. It is fabulous. I can't understand a word. You should try to twine with an animal from the Dewey family. Right, I forgot that you could just. I like this game's concept because it's just like you just become the animal. You just become the monster. I'm not playing as them, I am still playing as myself. I've just like taken control. Also, you can't tell me this face isn't adorable. This is the face of just pure, undaunted happiness. And I love him. Oh, there we have guests. They're from Astra. Dude has. Actually, I got nothing. I was about to say they have a majestic beard, but no, that's the hair. They have majestic hair. I guess that's something. Hey, I'm Nicole and this is June. We came from the Paris Institute for the festival. Welcome, your principal is an old friend of mine. You're just in time. The Bloom Festival is tomorrow. Will we see the legendary mana? Pulse free his mana? Rest assured, Lady Irene will awaken after the ceremony. Flowers will bloom and pulse mana will flow. Across the whole Zephyr Coast. Such a view only occurs in Boomville. I know. Blooming flowers and prismana. We'll make sure to document it all. The greatness of the Bloom Festival doesn't end there. During the festival, a few lucky children will receive the blessing of flowers and butterfly shadows. I'm sorry, what? The flowers, of course, refers to the wonderful sight brought from the appearance of the Irene, the Ices. The butterfly shadows refers to the queen of the flutter nymphs, who appears alongside her, Lady Verbuna, the summoning wing. Even though the summoning only comes after the ceremony, the blessing is real. Bestowed by Lady Irene and Lady Varun in response to the festival. Wow, I never knew about this. Yeah, no one said anything about this. Sans living proof. Everyone in Bloomville knows she was blessed at the last ceremony. 10 years on and she became a superior perfumer. That's why she'd be hosting this year's ceremony. Wasn't she just a little kid 10 years ago? Yes, Sonia was talented even 10 years ago, but... Oh, Arthur, not this topic again. Let's leave the small talk for later and start getting the perfumes ready. It's getting late. If we don't start now, we won't finish in time. Oh, I almost forgot, but the perfumers are busy now. Sonia, are you ready? Do you have a moment? I just finished preparing. Don't worry. You and Nicole, come with me. Perfumes, we're just spectating. Do we have to prepare some too? At the Bloom Festival, everyone presents a fragrance they made by hand. Only then can we show our respect and receive the blessing of flowers and butterfly shadows. So, the blessing's essential for the festival, but the perfumers... Can you handle that? I'ma destroy the entire, flower fields. Don't worry, I teach you. Crafting a fancy fragrance is hard, but a simple perfume is easy. That'll be great. No problem. First collect some aerial limbs. Aerial? I know which two words they combine. I just don't know how they work together. From the sea of flowers, they're key ingredients for perfuming, for perfumers. So be sure to pick a scent you like. Oh! Hey, where does this take me? Oh. I might just grab that. And they put the last one on a roof. Radio Blue. This is quite a, like, cozy town. I'm sorry, is the bird made of crystals? Oh, that's very pretty, actually. I might need to replace my bird with a bird made of crystals. I'm never replacing the water puppy, though. They have me vibe of just, I just the positive. I am here for vibes. Oh, they come in. Flying over again. It's still collecting. This form has changed. I didn't do anything! Ah, I flew away, but these traces. Wally, holder of the Spring of Life badges. Or badge. I supposed to challenge you? Why do you exist? Why did you ruin me trying to catch a pretty flower? Oh. Not that one. Does I say no wiki? No, not wild. I'm sorry, the wiki's not available. You can't catch it. Oh, that wasn't... That's gonna be a terrible one. Why not? That'll work. Easy. No, come back. No. You will get in the cube. No, come. No. Stop it. Get cubed. Dewy, plump and shiny like a perfume bottle. Do I know its support? Can I read its support? When a skill deals damage to a target, reduces the target's dark resistance by 8% for 20 seconds. You're telling me this You're telling me this animal's dark? Also, yes, my tongue almost did slip down. I make it just a little... That's cute. I do think this game did get a bit shafted because its beta came out one day before Palworld 1.0. So, like, you had one day to, like, yes, play this game. And before people just went off and played, you know, the other one. Before people went off and played Palworld because it's technically the game that's been more exciting and more out and more everything. But I've been excited for both. Sorry to bother you. Nice to meet you. Those are some unique outfits. Are you here for the Bloom Festival? We introduce each other to Celine and explain the purpose of our visit. I see. Welcome, everyone. Let me explain how to collect yes. It's the key to perfume comes from Dewey's. See the nest over there? That's where they live. They love dusk whisper nectar, but always gather too much, storing the extra to ferment into aromates. They can only digest nectar, not the aromates, so eventually they spit them out. That's when we collect them. In Bloomville, all perfuming depend on these greedy little creatures. Harvest in the daytime, they return to their nest at night, and startling them may affect the aroma. Of course, if you tween with the animal like Selena, tweening with a Dewey is the easiest solution. Oh, the Desk Whisper's fragment is very strong. Inhale it long enough, and you might end up lost in its scent. Once you gather the aroma, go to the perfumer and ask, Arlo? Arlo, there we go. To refine them into a fragment scent or essence. Dewies, Irenes, Flutternims, and this sea of flowers. They're the foundation of Bloomville. Is there anything you'd like to ask? Sure. Dewies. These little creatures love gathering all kinds of nectar. Any nectar they can't finish stays in their throat sacs and fermentates into aromates. They can't digest the aromates, so they just spit them out, granting us the best material for perfumers. The aromas they produce have a richer, more magical scent than pure flower essence. Hi, King Vigoroth. Welcome in. Oh yeah, I forgot to put it in now. Oh well. Oh well. Since ancient times, Bloomville's perfumes have been blended using these aromates. Anything else? Flutter nymphs. Are flutter nymphs beautiful? They flutter around the sea of flowers, drawing every visitor's eye. Though they don't directly aid perfuming, they help flowers grow. There's also a place called Lumin Fairy Valley, where their queen is said to rest. Perfumers need the flutter nymphs' help to collect spices there. Or so I've heard. Anything else? Irises. Look at these cute little irises. They gather colors so their appearance varies by region. The pollen scents vary with color. Perfumers love collecting them as basic ingredients. Deep in the sea of flowers lives an iron. Only the best dancer among the irises, or irises, evolve into this form. Its fragrance is richer than original iris, but not as soft. Our chat leader. So, catch and tween, search for a sea of flowers, and bring the flowers to the nest within the time limit. Okay. So, that means I have to, bird get out of here. So how nice is this time limit? Oh, I have to catch a doobie anyways. But I already caught one. Oh well. I'm gonna need another one anyway. I'm gonna need like a few of them anyway. There you go. I'm sorry. What split a windmill in half? What? I'm gonna take a moment. What split this windmill in half? That's kind of scary, to be honest. That's actually really scary. What you, buddy? Me. Does it fall down because the butt is too heavy? It's a DP. Oh yeah, because it's a squire. Oh my god, he's kind of cute. Actually, what level does Dewey need to be to evolve? Oh, I could. I can't evolve it just yet. Okay, I guess I could. I could technically evolve it because I have to do. I have to go do that mission that uh lets me get things past 25, but I do that afterwards. Can I just say I appreciate these evolutions? Where it's just like, here's a masculine looking one, and then here's a very feminine looking one. Complete journey, flowers, and thorns. Defeat a Thornblade using a roster that only has a Bud Squire in it. So to actually be able to evolve, you have to beat them using a Bud Squire. That's kind of cool. It reminds me of Bishop. Bishop and King Gambit, where you gotta be a bunch of bishops holding a certain item. Except for this one's not a certain item, so it's even better than that. I'm sorry, but some of like the Pokemon evolutions are so complicated, I have no idea how anyone would have figured it out. Without like data mining. Like one of them is taking enough recoil damage. It's not, oh, you get to X amount of HP. It's like, no, you take recoil damage. Without healing, and it's like, wow. Okay. Let's see. These are high quality items. Once melted, you can use them to make perfume. The dewy brings the aerial nymphs. The flutter nymphs scatter its scales, and soon a dense liquid is produced. I steal your book. Perfuming Arts 101. Table of contents, getting started, pre-treating essence in water, how materials affect fragrant preservation, working with fire animals, refining, Dewey's contribution to animal and notes of caution, applying scales, and we skip perfume purification and aging control, repurposing the expiration, packaging them for market. I think the upside down one is probably someone like playing on their couch. You know, you play your couch while like laying upside down on it, and like because it depended on your DS's if your DS was upside down or not. It wasn't if you yeah. But I could see why. I think the upside down one also kind of makes sense because it learns a move called topsy turvy. So like maybe, but the HP one at a specific location sucks. I'm sorry, there's no other way to say it. It sucks. It wasn't even like, yes, you had to bring it to X location, like you have to do with Eevee or Glaceon. I said Eevee. Leafeon and Glaceon. It's like, no. It has to be this HP value, and it's like, well, that ain't happening. The fragrance is pink and a little too soft, blending in a little cold, deep blue might help to balance it better. Perfect, now add a little gold for decoration and ta-da. Let's bottle it up. Pink, blue, gold. Hi, Richie, welcome in. This feels more like painting than crafting perfume. That's what we call talent. Sanya? Sanya? Are you busy? We have the essence. Can you teach us how to process it into perfume?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect timing, I just wrapped up. Now, the steps are simple. Listen carefully. Stick to the basics. Ethanol is safest. Pure water can be rather dull, but oils can be explosive. Why are oils explosive? Yeah. Oh, now? Oh, okay. 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 Thank you. Wish I had a mute button. Do I have a mute button? Hey, look, I do have a mute button. Hello. Add some essence, stir clockwise. I have to actually double check. Mic still working, my key's still working. Add some essence, stir clockwise, then mix in some extras. Often from Aniimo. Those are up to you. Perfumer bench. Now, try to craft your own perfume. You can use this half of my perfume bench. You wanna know what? I'm explosive. Let's go explosive. On second time, I'm not sure why I gave you that choice. Let's stick to ethanol. Just let's stick with ethanol for now. But I wanted explosive. Alright, that's enough solvent. Now add a few drops of essence. stir. Stir evenly, just enough. Don't overdo it. Okay, one final step. Waves her hand, and the animal do stuff. It also happens to be the step that makes the whole thing so special. I like Dewey. The Dewey plucks off a few feathers. Perfect. This perfume is Blue Lake Down, one of Valleyville, one of Bloomville's finest. Ah, yes, I do love my town called Valleyville. Wonderful. You're both very talented. These perfumes will be offered to Irene. Or Ariel. There we go. I am trying my best. During the ceremony, right? Is there some kind of proper procedure we need to follow? Don't worry, it's very simple. Someone will guide you when the time comes. You'll scatter the fragment over the flowers and draw out the scent. The key ingredient is in the fragment is Dewey's aroma aromathyst. There you go. Which comes from nectar. That means that the different aromas blend naturally and become even more fragrant. Also, Elder said that you can stay at his place for the night. Don't you ask about Aeon? This? Yes. The Elder has quite a few books. You might find something in one of them. Okay, thanks. I asked the Elder if I can borrow some books. By the way, Senyan, will we be able to get blessed tomorrow? Of course, as long as there's an offering, as long as the offering succeeds and the prismana shines, the offering of flowers and butterfly shadows will surely descend. We just don't know who will receive it. Oh, so the blessings are random? Just like you 10 years ago? Yes. I wished with all my heart, and it really happened. And is that the time? I need to quickly make the final preparations. Let's chat again after the ceremony tomorrow. So there's still two of them. I'm assuming they're over here. What's with the amethyst cave? Is that an RV? That's the magical RV that I hear about. Neat. And then this is, the reason. That's not how you pronounce that. But we know what. This is the evolution of the dancer. Of these little cuties. Once it's evening, come back to rest. Okay, so we hold Alt. We hit the function. We can either have it. Do you want to jump over? So this is how I activate nighttime. There's so many animals that come out only at night. Hold on. Now that it's nighttime. Which one was it? Was it you? Yes, it was you. I need to find the Irene here. It was only here. I want to actually see. Is it actually nighttime? I know it cuts off like the flow, but I want to go find it. Okay, it is actually nighttime. Let's see if I can find this. Why is this on fire? Okay, so at night, there's just demons that light everything on fire. Good to know. Sparky! Looks like the flame. Looks like a flame, but strangely feels cold. You're a regen? Or are you the... Encounter all forms, tween with one, and approach a flutter with nymph. There's another form? Okay, there's not just another form. There's like 4 of them. I do also feel like menus a little lag. The like menu system lags more than the open world, and that should not happen. Oh! Well, okay, that lies because I did get a flamestone from defeating. Can I just do? Yeah, I'ma just cleanse the wood of fire. Just no more arson. Now, Phoenix. No, I'm putting out the fire. Stop adding more fire. Too much fire. I say with a volcano in the background. Why is there a volcano in the background? Oh, that's neat. Good. I guess it's here during the day? Maybe? Also, I did miss something back here, it looks like. That way too much fire. I'm gonna have to get the squirt bottle. I'm gonna get the water. I'm gonna get the water puppy on you. Behind this adorable face is just pure, unheartless, inky. You know, it is kind of funny to me that it is just an axolotl. Because if you know that axolotls are predators, it makes his adorable face just scary. They come in pink! Oh, darn. Can I backstab it? Probably not. I'm sorry, are bots now upgrading to AI instead of just like just telling you here's free streamers? Are we at that level of AI? Oh my god. I don't want to be at that level of AI. That's terrifying. Okay, what is that one? Oh, that's just... Okay. I'm sorry, but like... No. I don't want to be at that level of stuff. If we're at that level, I feel like humanity's doomed. I caught too much fire. I said they come in pink? Is pink like a... Is pink... No, I think pink is just a skin difference. But they come in pink. Hyde Blossom Coast. I don't know what Hyde Blossom Coast is. I know what Hyde Blossom Coast is. I need to be over there if I want to evolve them. Okay. Is there any nighttime animal I need to look out for? I don't know. I don't think that... I feel like you wouldn't even need to do that, because you already do that. But I guess, like, someone needs to click the button. This animal can be found in the Sea of Flowers, appearing after catching 15 skippies in a row. You can go to the Heart Lake in the Sea of Flowers. And it does not respawn. I'm sorry, where is the Heart Lake? Because catching 15 skippies is very easy. Hold on. Is the Heart Lake over here? Or is it where the skippies were? It might have been where the skippies were. Or maybe the skippies come out. Why is that on fire? No. That's cool. I have this. Thank you. Ah yes, enemy level too high. Do not go behind the waterfall. Where is it? It's over there, okay. I ran out of stamina. Wait, is a bird? Is Dewey bad at flying? Yep. So Deweys can't fly, they only glide. Which is, I guess, flying in style, but... I don't know what, I need to do this for the research thing. If I take off my wolf... Wow. Whoops. Well, I've committed violence. The blog said to go bite them, and then you could scare them. I can evolve them. I can make them pretty. Oh, I need to go get Gus of Stone. I think of, Who? Hold on, there was a guy... Is it this one? It is this one. Oh, it's from Turbo. Why do I not have any of them? I gotta go beat up Turbo. I gotta go beat up Turbo. I have to go beat up a sheep. Or we can beat up sheep later. Let's continue the story. I need to grab this. Yo. Also, I'm pretty sure I have enough EXP to like get to the next mastery. I do like this little guy. Oh my god, they created aura of fire. Okay, you can stay. I do love the fact that you could just see this bird, just like, you know, sleeping in this bed and just assume it's probably someone. Or it could be no one. You never know. Did I just see a guy to Gwampering? You're back. Perfect timing. We should get ready to rest. Let's see. I'll sleep on the first floor. You take the second. Don't stay up. We don't want to miss the Bloom Festival. It's not just a legendary pulse mana flow. You also get the blessing on this festival. Seems like some things you can only learn by experiencing them for yourself. Nicole, is the mana flow really that rare? Of course, in the past, it was kind of a miracle you only read about in the history books. These days, it appears more regularly alongside the Bloom Festival. Yeah. We found an Aniimo that lights everything on fire and is made of fire. And there's a ring of fire. It was a lot of fire. So Phoenix lit everything on fire. It has also led to a major increase in pulse mana Aniimo. That's why the exploration team specifically listed it as a target for this investigation. Yeah, I'll show after this dialogue. So we're trying to discover the cause. Right, if we understand it, maybe we can control the pulse mana flow, and maybe snag the pulse mana Aniimo. Pulse mana Aniimo, or like Aniimo. Dr. Louis Akers, right? Pulse mana forms aren't just beautiful, they also possess powers different from regular Aniimo. Alright, I'll let you in on a little secret. I actually saw the doctor preparing an Aniimo egg for you earlier, and it looked like a pulse mana form. After all, you can't tween with almost any Aniimo very quickly. That kind of talent is extremely rare. That's why you need to pass your assignment and get it as soon as possible. Then I can admire a pulse mana Aniimo up close one more time. Oof. Can't get too excited. Just wait for the festival. Get some rest. I need you to sleep. Right? Good night. Yeah, Richie, you want to see? It's on fire. See, so this is the ball of fire. And, it does this. Now everything's on fire. Well, that bush is on fire because it lit everything on fire earlier. But everything is on fire. Yeah. No, actually, I was right. It is a guide to grandparenting. Okay. Now we're just on the table. Oh, that's a cool animation. Water puppy. Here, you wanna see? This is one of the final forms. It has two final forms. But this is technically one of Water Puppy's evolutions. It gets kind of sassy, to be honest. Actually, wait. Here, I have my ultimate. Look at this. Look at this. This is a very pretty animation. I love it. That ultimate is so pretty. Yep. Right. So, I was grinding it because I was having terrible luck catching one. So I made Bird Squad. This is Bird Squad. Bird Squad is a little goofy. But yeah, okay. Yeah. And their entire gimmick is... Yeah, I pulled it up. Their entire gimmick is buffing each other. So, this one is the DPS. Its entire role is... you fly up, you gain crit rate, and then you... it just relentlessly pummels you. This one supports... So it makes sure that you have enough energy for Cornet. And it buffs the others. This one's whole gimmick is pulling up the counter. Is pulling up the type chart because I accidentally clicked the type. Is breaking the enemy. So this one breaks the enemy. So that the DPS is doubled. So they're surprisingly effective when you can break the enemy. So I just realized this dude's constantly on fire. Why your puppy on the bed? Why your puppy on the bed? Yes. Oof, I'm too excited. I still can't sleep. I can't sleep either. Can't sleep either. Actually, I had a dream about that statue. After you recount the dream and what you saw, Luna looked surprised. The core that took Helio line. That must have been the big cube. I never imagined someone would try to replicate its power. That's likely, and it probably has powers we're not even aware of. And Aeolus, the Eon of the Zypher Coast. Aeolus seems to know Helioline and me. However, I don't recall having met such a being. If only we could find some records about them. Speaking of which, there are some local books in this room. Maybe we can find something useful in them. Let me take a look. It's written in Idian? B-I-N, translate please. This book is about Aeolus, the Eon who governs and guards the Zypher Coast. Beautiful rings and sharp claws, a great and benevolent Aeon, ruling gales, time, and cycles. Across grasslands, not grasslands, oceans and lava, his power flows through the land, its veins heeding his call. They grant luminant power to Aniimo, and those they bless can evolve into extraordinary forms. These are the Guardians. So that I raising the elder mentioned earlier, is it Guardian too? She definitely sounds powerful. It's very similar. They fell asleep. It's very similar, but Irene only appears within the last 100 years, right? She doesn't seem like a guardian. Are there other records? Let's see. Guardians are born from this land, guard this land, and cherish this land. The eons in the vein give them strength, and they can even command flow. And thus we passed out. But on the floor. Looks like the Bloomville Festival is about to start. Looks like Elder Jin prepared. I actually don't know how to pronounce that one. Jurin? Jurin. Prepare 2 Bloomville outfits for us. Looks super pretty. I'm geared up, so I can't wear mine. But feel free to wear yours. The Bloom Festival is gonna be amazing. For appearance. I think I like this outfit. This outfit's very neat. Can I wear it with can I mix and match? No, because it takes up all 3 slots. Yep. There you go. Nah, then I couldn't. Stop. Oh well. Ceremony preparations. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. Dog's not gonna not bark, so. The sandals were cute, actually. Actually, I am curious. Ooh. Ooh, that dress, though. Oh no, you can do the curse thing. You can have socks with sandals. Oh, I like the pink shoes. Ooh. Ooh, those boots though. Hold on. You can have giant paws. That's funny. See, what's with the... Ooh. Well, I know what? I actually like the fingerless gloves more than the actual gloves. Yeah. And then, yeah, you can also decorate your animal with cute... thing. That's a backpack? Can I actually adjust it so that it is... around the neck and not clipping through the neck? It needs to go back a bit. Okay, some of these are hilarious and I want some. Why the puppy gonna smack you with a hammer? Okay, these are amazing. I have to go find them. But let's attend the festival. Jurian, how did you sleep last night? Was the room comfortable? I slept well, thanks. The room was really comfy. So, did Sanya? So where's Sanya, by the way? Sanya is the star of the festival and her generation. Naturally, she's preparing for the stage. Excuse me, dear guests. I need to prepare too. These here are the best spots reserved just for you.
Time flows on, and another 10 years have passed. We gather here, full of respect, to pay tribute to the Guardian.
It's Sunia! How wonderful to be in your presence. When the land fell into silence, you brought the rainbow. Now, we offer the land's refined fragrance, welcoming your return once more.
Let's wait patiently for those colorful blossoms to bloom again. 3, 2, 1. 0.5? 0.4?
Uh-oh.
What is...
This year's performance is far more exciting than last year. Too bad Irelia doesn't seem to think so.
Okay, who made the butterfly sexy? Who made this? Who made this tiny, cute butterfly sexy? I would like to know. Because I want one. And, I know you get one. Yeah? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the redeem, ransom random geek. I think it's... Yeah. You get one. And, like, I knew, like, they were pretty. I knew that. But that cutscene made them look sexy. And it's like, okay. They're not just pretty. They are dignified beauty. And it's like, okay. Yep. So, let's go, I don't know, follow the sexy hot butterfly? Everyone stay calm. The ceremony didn't succeed, but no blooming flowers, no prismana. I can't speak. I saw a sexy pretty lady. The animal just now couldn't be Aurelia, could it? Judging by her appearance, it must be the animal from the Flutternim family. Was it Valor? But I never imagined she could communicate directly with humans. It's incredible. Ah yes, I didn't know the humanoid butterfly could communicate with humans. Yeah. So that means the ceremony failed? No, Aurelia didn't respond to our offerings. It's just one unsuccessful ceremony. It's not the end of the world. Everyone, please calm down. It was just a mishap. Nothing to worry about. Sanya must be scared. Where did she go? Can you help me find her before she does anything rash? Tween with human. Don't worry, Water Puppy is here to save everything. Eh? Perfume crafting tools. It's fine. I won't need them anymore. Eh? Are you okay, Sanya? The elder's worried about you, so he sent us to find you. See you guys. Sorry, you came all the way for the Bloom Festival only to see. Sorry. What are you doing? Are you packing? Going somewhere? Yes, I'm too embarrassed to stay here. Because of just one failure? Nobody is blaming you. They will when they realize what happened. They had high hopes for me for these past 10 years. Born with talent, granted the blessing of flowers and butterfly shadows, and the result? I'm the first perfumer in a century to fail the festival offering. Not only did I not respond to us, even Laura showed up to the 90. Verona, the animal that appeared last, right? The chief mentioned the Somnor Wing. Yes, she's the Flutter Nymph Queen, Lady Valuna, the Wing. For this perfume, I used her scales, but it backfired. You told me it wasn't easy to get those scales, and you were testing the fragrance before we came. So you intended to try to create a perfume blending flowers and butterfly shadows for the festival? I was overconfident. I thought I could use a new formula that could please both of them. Now that I think about it, my abilities themselves came from their blessings. Hey, don't be so down. Can you tell us what this blessing is really all about? Simple. The Ideals brings bloom and prismana, while the summer rings bring beautiful dreams. 10 years ago, Lady Varuna gave me her blessing and made my dream come true. What was her dream? It was the dream that made me who I am today. In my dream, she answered my prayer. The blessing of flowers and butterfly shadows, the Bloom Festival. Aniimo who can talk to humans are pretty powerful, so that makes sense they can bestow blessings. But it still feels a bit odd. Her character seemed off. She seemed sassy. The Bloom Festival was for the Aeons, Naraeen's awakening. So why did Lady Varuna appear this time? You said the scales are hard to get, so her habitat must be quite far from here, right? Right. Varuna lives deep in Lumafly Valley and hates being disturbed by outsiders. Now that you mention it, it really is odd. All these years she's only been sighted during the Bloom Festival. Varuna must have something to do with the Bloom Festival. Maybe she knows something we don't. Sonia, can you take us to her? If she can talk to people, maybe we can get some information from her. Maybe. Lumafly Valley is sealed by her scales. You need special fragrance to call a guide butterfly to enter. If we get in, we can only go around the edges. Go too far and we'll pass out. Best not to upset her. Special fragments to summon a guide. Sounds like another ritual I have no experience with. I'll lead you. Oh wait, didn't you say you didn't dare upset Varuna? Well, I already upset her at the festival. My perfume actually offended her. I was about to leave, but you reminded me. Before I go, I should say sorry and thank her. I will want to meet Lady Varuna in person. Just say sorry. Yes, I know why Varuna was so angry about my offer. Also, is there a way I can fix the festival? I mean, if I caused the problem, I should be the one to find the solution. So let's prepare the materials. To enter Lumafly Valley, we need a special recipe. Do I actually need to do that? I do, okay. Let's go level up, I guess. Talk to Senior Willie, who is over here. So you know, we have to go talk to a lady that can just make us pass out with a smell. Or scent. So, you know, people probably find that appealing. A lady who can just knock you out by smelling her. Wally, sorry to bother you. Special substance it comes together regularly. He's completely absorbed in his work. Ask him what he's doing, or maybe call out louder. There are traces here, no doubt about it. What was it called again? Hey, I need to talk to you. Could the flooded nymph's transformation be related to its harvesting habits, or hold that thought? These traces won't remain for much longer. I understand why Lewis said he's unreliable now. How about you observe too and see what he's looking at? What if I set everything on fire? You just passively light everything on fire, don't you? Well, whoops. The flood nymphs transformed earlier. Could it have gathered some kind of beneficial substance? The flower here seemed to bloom. There are traces of condensed vein energy here. This must be what Wally was researching, right? The floral fragments is here. I remember the Institute's exploration handbook mentioned some strange material called... Better give Dr. Lewis a call and ask. Here we go. I get it now. This is the key to everything. What was it called again? I think Dr. Lewis mentioned it. Something do. I mean, lady is... I don't actually... I think lady's like 7 feet tall. I have to look again. Something do. I can't remember for the life of me. Never mind, let's study this growth phenomenon first. I can look up the exact name later. How tall was this butterfly lady again? One... Okay, so she's about... I think what, that's... I think like... yeah, but... I think that's either 5'7" to 6 feet. I think. I don't know meters. Someone would have to translate those meters for me. The lady is taller than your average. He's about as tall as your average person. So. That's the full story, Doctor. So, what exactly is this do stuff? Wally was studying that can promote animal growth? Aniimo? They're called dewdrop crystals. In simpler terms, they are vein energy in condensed form, and they help Aniimo grow. That's Wally for you. Anything unrelated to his research topic goes in one ear and out the other. I send you the materials. Please forward a copy to him as well. Thank you. Used to stop to enhance Aniimo attributes. What was it again? I should have taken better notes in class. It's a dewdrop crystal. Honestly, I didn't think it had anything to do with my research when I heard it in class. But after coming to Idol for fieldwork, I've learned that no lecture should be ignored. That's if this game gets sizey art. Sizey art for like, you have to be like a popular game to get sizey art. Sometimes. Like, you might get 1 or 2, but like, that's really it. So I guess like free games or like live. This is technically a live service game. It's not a gacha. It doesn't have a gacha system. So I can't say that. There is no gacha unless you count like eggs. But like, I wouldn't count eggs. Don't count eggs. No. There is no polling for anything, so it's not that. It's just a free game. I guess it's live service, maybe. But like, It could also just be like a free game you find on Steam. Not on Steam. Because it's in a... I don't know. I don't know what to call these games. It's just a game. It's a monster collected. That's what it is. Much appreciated. Are you one of our research students? I swear I've seen you before. Excuse me, Wally. I actually came here for the assignment. Oh, yes, I remember. You're June, the one who was on the news. The doctor asked me to handle your assignment. Apologies, I totally forgot. Ha. Let's start now. Then we can dig into the secrets of Dewdrop crystals. I should probably level these up. I should probably, actually see if I want this Dewey. Or this, Sparky. Let's go do that before I touch them with levels. And that's why we scan them, because there is actually 2 elites. Ooh, my game does not like this area. Which, explains why I don't like going now. I hate that it forces you into multiplayer areas. So, I did get an elite Dewey. This one? It was this one, okay. I think this one, yeah, that one's only higher because it has 3 extra higher levels. Where this one has high break and high attack. And then the spark here, I have this one's also elite. Fire. Always has 20 stacks of fire debuff. Applies 4 stacks of fire debuff. Well, fire orb applies 3. So trick applies 4, while the orbs apply 3. Let's get them high level. And I need to go fight the Turbo. So let me go bully Turbo real quick. Turbo-tastic. Wait, does it actually have 2? No, I just... Okay. Now. Oh. Oh, this is new. Oh. Okay, I need to have it run into sheepies. Beetle, 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 beetle. That should be 2 sheepies. the moon rise! Well, that was indeed overkill. Now then, is that enough to level up the Dewey? Oh, no. It wasn't the Dewey I need to level up. It was, yeah, a flooding nymph. Do I have an elite flooding nymph? Not that one. This one. Do I have a rare flooding nymph? The answer is no. Okay. Let's go see if I can find an elite. So, actually, I don't need to have an elite. I could just evolve a good. After all, a good is good enough. So. Oh. Okay, I need to go bully Tobo one more time. I forgot about that. You got bullying. You gotta. It requires 3, and Turbo gives you 4. I mean 2. Oh, I see. Okay. Man, I thought I could one-cycle him, so I didn't have to do this. And a foot the sheep. No. There you go. That was though. Ba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba. There we go. Okay. The moon rises once more. Oh, they are pretty. Grace wing. The majestic wings highlight the breathtaking view. Can they fly? They do indeed have flight capabilities. They're not as good as the Coronet. But they are more pretty than Coronet. So, when entering battle as the active Aniimo, increasing healing by 20%. If off-field, appears as a phantom. When other Aniimo casts skills or ultimate, restore HP equal to 0.5% of max HP. They kind of do have a sassy appearance, don't they? Or maybe that's just kind of like the think face. So they can't take off. I'm assuming to evolve them again, I have to go fight Baluna. Or... what? They don't evolve again. What? What? Oh. Hey? Huh. I want to upgrade Blood Claw. What? Let evolve. So... level 21 in the aggro stone during the daytime, and I need Lumen Stone. It's from a stone element that I have not fought. That you don't fight until level 36. Unless you go bully, already evolved, Aniimo. You ready? Let the assignment begin. Oh, that's quite the lineup. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Wally, hold up the Spring of Life badge. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Been fine, that's so nice. Let the moon rise. That was actually a mean team. Cause it was, so they had two healers to keep Ario alive as Elio just spammed abilities. No wonder you want TV. That was better than I expected. You passed my assignment perfectly. Now, you can go back to the outpost and see Dr. Lewis for the next route. But if you'd rather stay here and research, I won't stop you. Next time, for sure. Good luck, the intermediate student assignment should be easy for someone like you. Come back next time if you want to research together or have another match. I still have badges to give. Wally may have something, may have been somewhat unreliable, but he does have talent. Because of him, I recall an ability I once had. Moon washed. It helps replenish my energy. Skills require sufficient energy. This helps me restore energy, using skills more often and perform better in battle. So that's how this works. Oh. Oh, you can have more than one. Okay. Yeah. Granted, the animal they give you is kind of strong, but I'm pretty sure you could do it without it. There's enough fire animal around where your only problem would be Leafy. Well done. Wally has already contacted me, and he spoke very highly of your performance. But as you saw from him, no knowledge is meaningless. In either passing practical assignments or focusing only on your field is far from sufficient. Therefore, your next step will just be a theory test. I ask about what you've learned during your period. Show me how far you've come. Tell me when you're ready, and we'll begin. There's no need to be nervous. If you get something wrong, you could try again anytime. Sure. How can I quickly raise my character level? All of the above? Correct, you can level up quickly in varying ways. Try them out and find what works best for you. Wait for weather, switch, all of the above. Exactly, you can use different methods to discover a different animal. This is what this what makes Iron so interesting. I'm pronouncing that very wrong. Came from, what was our mission? Learn about wonderful animal, fight alongside of them, explore. What if I just hit all of the above again? Correct, use a variety of recovery methods to keep our animal partners energized. I did it! It was just all of them. Go on accounts. So gravity pull. Might as well get. I want a giant hammer. Kingslayer. Duba's Explain. Evolution unlocked. And then, okay. Melody of Slumber. And then might as well grab Kingslayer. And let's upgrade Tweening, actually. Yeah, I can't do it again. Okay. And I had enough EXP. I had enough EXP to hit level 35. That's hilarious. Was there actually any animal I could evolve that was... I think so. I think it was it the bat? That I could have done. Right! This little dude. Do I have an elite? I should just hold on. Wait. P. This button. This button. This button. I do not. Can I upgrade the mandrake? I could have done this, actually. Sure. I'ma turn a mandrake sexy. Okay, maybe it's not that sexy, but it's the ugly type of sexy, and I can get behind ugly type of sexy. And I can do Dewey! Evolve that Dewey! Make the Dewey more Dewey! How many ingredients does it mix to smell so good? So we made a poisonous plant. Every 18 seconds, the next skill applies Curse to enemies hit for 10 seconds. Dog basic attacks restore EP when hitting enemies with Curse. When a skill does damage, reduce the resistance. Okay. Can't evolve Crab. Can't evolve Dog. I could evolve the Gold Sheep. That's something I could do. Oh, and we do have I do have a bat. Okay. I think there was one. Right. These guys. Might as well make them high level. Let's punk this egg. The egg became punk. Its skin glows a tender pink, but its voice isn't sweet at all. So yeah, its whole thing is that you spam skills. That way you just DPS like crazy. Can I evolve? No, the answer is no, because I have to go beat up. Also, I found this. I might have been given this. It really does, to be honest. I might have been just given this egg, but I do have an otter. Do I make a new squad? Right, let's go see if I can summon that one. I have to catch 15. 15 Skippies. Uh, okay, game had a moment. Again, game runs beautifully. Uh, when you're not in a multiplayer area, don't go there. Don't do that. Might as well grab this chest. So the hint was... Yeah. It's just yelling at me to nourish, and I don't want to nourish. The hint for this was... Go to Heart Lake in the Sea of Flowers. Well... I'm assuming the lake over here that kind of resembles a heart is the, Heart Lake. Because, like, there are skippies at this bridge. But, it doesn't resemble a heart. Also, I need to switch this quest over to Fragrant Flowers. Yeah, I don't think I could fight that one. Fact herb. There's new mandrakes. Well, not new ones, because there was one at the beginning of the game, but... Yes, okay. Thank you. So there's 7. I need 15. So there's 9. There's 12. Now, okay, I need stronger fire for that. Oh! Wasn't backstab, but... Is it enough? It is enough. But there's not enough skippies here. Because it said... Oh, catch 15 of them in a row. So I'm assuming I can only catch skippies, which means the prankies will break it. Okay, so I have to try this again when the skippies respawn. Let's continue with the story then. This is the Sea of Flowers, home to the Iris and flutter nymphs. Flutter nymphs and irises live together, flavoring the iris in scent, the purest pink pollen with a touch of pink. These should be enough for knocking on the door, but we need something else to greet Varuna. New materials more interesting than irises, and better fitting. I've got it. I remember there's an iris around here. Its scent is brighter and more vivid than an iris's. So it might create a more beautiful fragrance. If we can obtain iris's pollen, the fragrance will almost be guaranteed to succeed. I have a very special way of describing scents. Anything else?
Uh-huh.
Yes, to enter Lumenfly Valley, we will need to use the scent to knock on the door and attract a flutter nymph guide. I'm not sure whether there would be any flutter nymphs to greet uninvited guests like us. So it would be safer to bring a flutter nymph along. Oh, I thought that was a wired one. Okay, so we need to catch a flutter nymph. planets hide themselves well and are hard to catch. We'll need a way to break the disguise. What disguise? What? Yeah. What disguise? I throw sphere. Oh, I throw cube. Oh, okay, I can see what destroyed the... windmill. Wow. Right, I do have a new chapter. I've completed that one. Earn a bronze collection badge in Beast Fang Ridge. Visit the place where dreams come true. Own your own homeland. Own one animal with residents raised to Gamma stage. Okay. That's quite a few of them. So I need to go beat up the Irene over here, I'm assuming. Oh yeah, they are having a tea party in there. Bill. What is happening over here? We need iris powder for the spices, right? Snowy can give us one portion. Still, for the perfume to be effective, it would be safer to gather perfume from other irises as well. There are plenty of irises here. Try asking if they're shared some pollen. Snowy stands out among all these colorful iris. But why are there so many iris colors here? Some of these only appear in other regions. A senior perfumer told me about it. They say the Sea of Flowers is filled with the irisil's blessing, making its colors and energies especially abundant. Some irises travel great distances to reach this place, then dance with others to gain more color. The local irises join in when they see such beauty. They say this happens most around the Bloom Festival. If we want to talk with these irises, we'll probably need to tweak them. What if I just... become one of them. Do I need to go catch one? I think I do need to go catch one. Yeah. There we go. Do I need to be pink? I do not need to be pink. Okay. Hello there, good friend. Can I help you? Can I have some of your pollen? Pollen? Of course, take some. I thought you wanted my colors. Can I have your colors? I can give you some. The roots of irises can transmit colors. That strange friend of yours doesn't have any colors. Collect colors, be more beautiful, and become an Irio. All irises want that. A colorless iris. How strange. How pitiful. Colorless iris. Can you still dance? So that's why it's called snowy. So, got the pollen? Yes, but after a brief pause, I passed the iris's question on to Sanyan. So why is Snowy white? Snowy was born without colors, but Snowy's scent is more colorful and beautiful than any other iris. Cute. Don't mind me just wanting the deep blue one. Is that really where it is? Yeah, okay, that is actually where it is. Okay. I need to switch to the fire Sparky. I think it's this one. Okay. Ha! Snowy said that the Irene who lives. Oh, she's pretty! Excuse me. Opa. Snowy said that the Iris is dancing and we can't talk to her now. Phoenix is gonna light the pretty lady on fire. How dare they? So we have to try something else. I have come to light you on fire. Ow, they know water. Oh. Watch it, you're messing up my petals. You have such beautiful petals. Well, you've got good taste. It's you, what happened? I've not been there. I'm saving that for... I've been saving them for a stream. I just haven't stream powered. And I'll probably stream it tonight. I'm kind of cautious about, like, streaming AM times because, I don't know, people. But I shouldn't worry about it. Gee, what happened? You have friends? Okay, in that case, what can I do for you? About the iris is clear, you know Snowy? Snowy, so you gave her a name? It suits her back then. When we were irises, we danced together. I thought she'd become an iris and left long ago, but Your friends? Okay, well, in that case, what can I do for you? The irising plan. An iris must gather enough beautiful colors and master matching dance steps to become an iris. Then an Ireo, who has the best colors and dance moves, will become the majestic Irelia. You're collecting colors. Irises absorb energy from the vein to display various colors, so irises from different places look different. But reaching that level of brilliance means wandering many lands and taking many risks. Yeah? All in, that's alright, take as much as you need. You're welcome, take care. I go back to choreographing my dance moves. I'm sorry, lady. But according to the book, I do need to beat you up. Yeah. Yeah, you can stream the server. I feel like it would be weird if Santa said no streaming. While being a streamer who streams on it. So, yeah. Now. Let the moon rise! Ooh, that hurt. There we go. And now this one gets a 10% chance. Nope, failed. Yeah, that's true. It's why I only have like 1 or 2 accessories. I should go around and collecting them, but I just haven't done that yet. Forest of Fallen Stars at night is when you can bloom. You need the Nimbus fields during the daytime. And I'm assuming the pink one is here. Yes. Okay. That's a can. Why did I go down? Did the Skippies respawn yet? Looks like it. Okay. So I can only catch Skippies. Do not catch the Prinkies. Or never mind, there it is. Segway see ya! I did it! And apparently they're invoking violence, so... Get big and invoke more violence. The water puppies got angry. I don't know why the poor water puppies got angry, but they got angry at me. Anyways, there is the one in only one can appear at a time and does not respawn. So, if you kill it, it will not respawn. Which I feel like is a little rude. They should respawn. But, that's just my take. Maybe they'll fix that later. If you give it a trigger condition, it should respawn. But that's just me. But I got it. I got the big water puppy. Actually, can I name the water puppy I have now? Yes. Let's name it, Derp. 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 Derp was the first water puppy. Cause like Skippy is water, he's like water puppy. This was the first water puppy. Activate that. So at night, and then see this Aniimo at night. There's apparently one more, which is during the mana flow. Thank you, some random geeky. Have a good day too. Energy draining zone detected. For some reason, I feel the vein energy in the Sea of Flowers is more abundant than in other areas. That explains why Ariels and Irises all choose to gather here. But the place Billion warned us about, and was snowy signaled, it's turned completely gray. Like it's all drained. Yes, many years ago, the vein was once fractured in this place. Its energy drained and everything withered and turned white like this. Bloomville was devastated. The energy and color, there'd be no flowers or animal, so there wouldn't be any perfumes. Not just that, have you heard about the colorlessness? A century ago, the vein broke, the world lost its color, and all the children born into this barren world would be inflicted with colorlessness. Then, on the withered land, the majestic Ivy appeared. Her colors and majestic and fragrances shone upon all, like a rainbow, bringing vigor, vital back to the withered land. The land was saved and became a sea of flowers. Bloomville flourished. To honor Ariel, the people of Bloomville rescheduled the Bloom Festival to be held whenever she appears, once every decade, and now, 100 years later, have passed since that change. The other said that before Ariel, the Bloom Festival honored the Eon of the Zephyr Coast. An Eon? You mean the statue in the village? Yes, but most people only know Ariel. I only learned of this from the Elder while preparing for the ceremony. Maybe a strong animal that showed up every 10 years is more useful than a magical Aeon. Perhaps. Astrion's researchers claim the Aeon hasn't responded for a century. Aeon who stopped answering. That must be Aeos? Aeon, this? Still, once every 10 years is a long time. They say the closer it gets, the more energy it drains. But I never expected to see this in the Sea of Flowers where I wields power. Wait, if this is true, does this failed ceremony mean the disaster will happen again? Yes, that's why those in the know are panicking. Anyways, our priorities is visiting Laura. Guiding incense requires careful preparation. Leave it to me. First, Irian powder. Let's use snowies for mine. But you guys, we can add the pollen from the Ariel. Then we mix them up carefully to make the colors brighter. Now distill, blend, and we're done. Majestic and complex fragrance. More than enough to make Luminary Valley open its doors to us. Let's go. Can I know how many more box slots do I have? So I have 15 to fill. And I'm on like 10. Okay. Let's go visit the pretty butterfly lady. Yeah, we even brought our own butterfly. Only messages. We here, this is the entrance to Lumenfly Valley. There really is a barrier here. It's truly magical. Do we need to light the fragrance here? Yes, by lighting the fragrance here, the drifting scent, then can connect Lumenfield Valley with the outside world. The scent will form a path to guide us. Come, get ready to light the fragrance. The barrier's gone. Wait, are those butterflies? I saw them too. Yes, because inside is the land of dancing illusions. The Lunar Throne is deep in the valley. They say you must pass through her illusions to reach her. That's why we need her subjects, the Flutter Nymphs, to guide us. Otherwise, we might wander lost in Her Majesty's dreams forever. You sound like you know what you're talking about. There we go. Okay. Yay, I have approval to keep streaming. Woohoo. He seems to care quite a bit about me. Oh, you sound like you know what you're talking about. It seems you care quite a bit about me. It's Lady Valuna's voice. We lit the fragrance from the sea of flowers to wish to ask. Skip the formalities. So you journeyed here and mixed those fragrances to guide them? No, that's not it. I wanted to see you myself. Since that day, I've been so grateful to you. That's why I came here. To visit you. Grateful. Interesting. Fine, come then. I want to chat with you and your little friends. However, Lumenfly Valley does not welcome anyone other than the flutter nymphs at present. I grant you permission. Your friends can come too, if they're unafraid of being lost in dreams. After all, the gates are already open. Silence. I didn't expect the Majesty to grant us an audience and actually be so wise. Sounds a little sarcastic. We called for a guide and got Valuna and said, I didn't expect such a big butterfly to show up. Let's try changing the subject. Anyway, Senyan and Snowy have permission now, but what about us? If we barge in, we'll probably fall asleep like the animal we saw on the way. I don't have my memories, but my intuition tells me. These so-called illusions here are ineffective against me. I can tween with the flutter nymph we caught earlier. Maybe that would let us slip through. Oh, you can tween with the animal you just catch? You're amazing. I can only tween with Stalia. Looks like I can't come along. Or how about I tween with the flutter nymph and guide you, Nicole? No, Baluna specifically warned us. Since we need her help, let's not challenge her authority. I just wait here for you to come out. It's safer to have someone stay behind anyway. If anything happens, I can tell the exploration team and the instructors. Stay safe and contact me anytime if anything happens. Seem to be guiding it. The nymph shadow is leading us. Oh, yeah. So a colorless happened. So the colorless disaster happened. The Ivy, the pretty flower lady came, blessed everything with color. And we know that the flutter nymphs and the irises follow each other. One follows for scent, while the other follows for dances. So maybe this lady's responsible for it. And then Snowy is over here being special for not having a color. I'm guessing Sanya is colorless. What happened just now? I think I had a dream. You had a dream too? So did I. I saw someone making perfume in an iris. Did you see it too? Those lights and shadows and the iris. Being perfume and colorless. Could it be? Yes, it's exactly what you think. Those colors and shadows showed my past. Since it's already come to this, I might as well tell you. 10 years ago, the Bloom Festival granted my wish. A wish from 10 years ago. As you saw, I've suffered from colorlessness since I was born. It surprised everyone. I was born a few years after the festival, so the vein should have been strong. Luckily, I wasn't as weak as most other children, but unfortunately, I had another condition. I couldn't tell colors apart, and could only see outlines. It was barely better than blindness. But my sense of smell was very keen, so my parents always pushed me to pursue this path. So I kept pushing myself to become a perfumer. Later, I ran into Snowy. She was always by my side when I was making perfume. Although I couldn't see her clearly, she would be so happy every time I came up with a perfume. It was strange. I felt happier when she was happy than when people called me a genius. But still, I wanted more. I wanted to see the Bloom Festival, Snowy, and colors. So I kept praying with everything I had after the Bloom Festival. And that's when you were blessed? Yes, it was at the Bloom Festival 10 years ago, when flowers and butterfly shadows blessed me. That night, I had a beautiful dream. In it, I entered a world full of color, and when I woke, that dream became reality. I not only saw colors, but every fragrance would transform into colors in my mind. Mixing spices felt like painting to me, so I could create bolder combinations. But I saw Snowy too. It turned out she was a colorless iris. No wonder you took care of Snowy. Yes, cause consider it sympathy between those who have lost their color. I know how hard it is to live with no color. That's why I've always been grateful to Ariel and Valura. No, that's not it. Lady Valura? Even Irene can't make color out of nothing. So I didn't just give you color. I merely used the Bloom Festival as an opportunity to lend this little one a hand. While you were praying, grant me color. It was praying just as fiercely. Give my color to her. What? How? My colors are Snowy's? She gave her colors. Her own colors, the most important thing to an island, all to me. That's why I have this talent. The colors I see and smell all came from Snowy. Yes, haven't you seen that Irene? Your little iris used to be way more colorful than her. How could that be? I took Snowy's color. So, you've had your fun. Is it time to return those colors, or do you cling to your gift? No, I returned them, of course. I'm sorry, Snowy. If only I had known. Snowy's not gonna let you. Snowy's gonna smack you and say no, bad. Baluna, please help me return these colors to Snowy. Not my preferred outcome, still, after the Bloom Festival disaster. This is at least entertaining. There you are. I'll grant that wish within a dream. You idiot! You fool! Sanyan vanished. No, it's perhaps another illusion, but it's definitely Valuna's doing. Let's go. You fool! Is it still a fine blessing? Is it not? So Nurnia went in the direction of that flower. Let's catch up quickly. If a pretty lady said, "Ah, yes, I'll put you in a dream," I feel like I would not trust the lady. Bye, Valura. Talk to Snowy. He can't fly up there with you. You can give her a ride with your animal pod. Eh? Snowy, stay in this animal pod for a while. Let's go. There's a strange flower. Looks like something's coming from it. Try to touch it. The flower has split into 3 smaller flowers. Touch them and see what happens. And I realizes in solar time, so you really did evolve. Of course, I only succeeded after gathering so many colors. But I need to thank you for helping me so much. Don't get the wrong idea. I wasn't doing it on purpose. After all, it would rather be embarrassing if a Somnor Wings only friend was an iris. Touching the flower made an illusion appear? Is that Ariel talking to Varua? So Ariel and Varua knew each other before Ariel became an Irisia. Varua has been a Somnor Wing for such a long time. Strange wind is making you feel lighter. So we'll probably figure out what happened to the pretty butterfly. To the pretty flower lady. Fly through dreams like they're flying through flowers in reality. Okay, so not another dream, not another sequence. We've collected all the colors here. Time to move on to the next target. All the colors in this area have been collected. What's your next target? Have you heard of the Mana flows? They're supposed to be the most amazing phenomenon in the world, with the most marvelous colors. Mana. So you really have no idea what you're talking about, or what you're doing. Mana flows are extremely rare. They have occurred only once or twice in the past century. Really? Fantastic. I thought they were just legend. So if I travel around the world, I might get to witness it once or twice in the next century. Let's start now. Never mind. Mana flow. The expeditions team's objective. One's extremely rare, but appearing far more frequently lately. Yeah, I thought it's killing me. So in the end, so she really did fulfill a wish in the end. Instead of dreams, many of them are more like wishes. Which to say you can't have dreams while you're awake. Oh, that's pretty. So we're probably heading to that one and then up there. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo. The vein here is dried up. The energy and colors have all vanished. We should leave. Do you need us to help you move? We have wings. It'll make things much easier. Thanks, but I've got a better idea. Don't forget, we can transmit colors. If we can absorb colors, we can give them back. If I reconnect with the vein with my roots, I can replenish the lost colors with my own. That's not that simple. The vein is completely broke. It'll take so much more than you to fix it. Don't tell me you're really going to do this. Ariel, what about your dream of seeing the Prismana? The dream ended abruptly. We should be getting closer to our location. Why we ended up... Maybe she tried to calm Valuna down. Her friend was worrying about her after all. Oh, that's all. Valuna is fixing the vein with her own colors. What Bloom Festival is really about. Think of it. It only seems dreams connected to Ariel produce illusions. You actually made it? Took you long enough. I was about to doze off. Fine then. You borrowed the form of my people to come here to visit me? You must have been hard for the wingless humans in Aniimo. I'm still feeling dizzy. Since you worked so hard, I guess I can reward you. What is it you want? I want... Oh, Snowy, come over here. Really enjoy offering up your chance to others. As for the last, the air rippled like a colorful water. What happened to me? I think I feel like I just had a very long dream. Indeed, I blessed you with a marvelous dream, but your cute little friend interrupted it. No, we didn't interrupt it. You are gonna make us stay in the dream forever. Of course. Wasn't it a wish to begin with? I want to give my colors back to Snowy and make her normal again, but not in a dream. What you wish for can't be achieved in reality. The only option is to make it so in a dream. Having a dream fulfilled in reality, or living forever in a dream. Is that really any difference? Is there really any difference? What if the dream is real enough? Oh? A human with some sense for once? Exactly right. As far as I'm concerned, this is already a special favor. A special favor to the child. A fragrance she made for the festival was interesting. Enough to warrant a little reward. Interesting. Valura, did you call my fragrance interesting? Yes, you used my skills in an ingredient, and it smelled quite nice. Very interesting indeed. That's exactly why I showed up at the festival. I see, in that case, that's wonderful. Really? All this time I thought my spices was the problem. I thought I made Lady Varuna angry. But Varuna just complimented my fragrance. She said it was interesting. Isn't that enough? Varuna was simply making fun of you. I see. So, Sanya, Varuna's response matters most. That's why she was so dejected before, but really picked up now. Yes. From what Sanya said, colorlessness left her without many choices when she was young. Her parents guided her into becoming a perfumer. The blessing gave her a gift no one else had, and with Bloomfield's tradition, she had no choice but to keep going. Even though it was just a coincidence, Valunas cheered her up. That's not a bad thing. Honestly, you were more entertaining when you were warbling in self-pity. Enough chatter. Stop celebrating and explaining things yourself. Your outsiders have stayed in my domain long enough. Out with you! The tracker restarted and started falling again. I didn't get to read that. This is... What, out? June, Sanya, you're out? Also, feeling awake? Need another minute. Me too. Did we really just go in now? It feels so surreal. We told Nicole what happened in Lumen... Yeah. I can't believe Aniimo can achieve such feats. It's amazing. Wait, Valuna. You just said you can't give Snowy her colors back? Then how did you do it back then? I remember now. I was dreaming. Lady Varuna appeared right before me. And then I linked her dream with this Iris's dream. Simply put, Irises can transfer color. They also absorb it, but can give it away as well. In her dream, this human prayed for color. And in her dream, this Iris wished to give its color to this human to make her happy. At the end of the Bloom Festival, Ariel's power lingered. The Iris sent her color when I joined the dreams. When Senya tried to return it, Snowy refused, and since Ariel didn't appear, the transfer failed. It's rare to find another animal with such a pure dream. A dream to fulfill someone else's. A pure dream? What do you mean by another? Was Ariel the first one? So you saw those flowers already? Yes. Becoming an Ariel, chasing Prismana. That kid's dream? Were always silly and innocent. Pity she gave up her dreams to heal the valley. Savior or hero? To me, she's simply boring now. Then Verona, why didn't Ariel show up at the Bloom Festival? How am I supposed to know? Like I said, I don't care about what Ariel does. She abandoned her dream and became so dull. Whether she appears or not, it's all the same. But Verona, Bloomville, still, you did entertain me on your way here. I suppose I can reward you. Yep. Pretty lady got those thighs that'll probably put you in a dream. Now let's talk about rewards and the price you'll have to pay. The land where dreams come true. Let's get down to business. You're awake now, so quit dreaming and let's get down to business. I can't explain why Irene wasn't at the Bloom Festival this time, but I can take you to her. While she sleeps, I use my skills to shield her with a barrier, just like the one at the entrance of Lumen Fairy Valley. The path stays hidden unless I lead you. That's my reward to you. Thank you, Lady Verena. That's one. That's so fast. The barrier must be undone in the same way it was weaved. You mean, are we talking about blending scents? I need a scent to guide the way. Perfume, spices, whatever matches the mark. Exactly. Perfume, spices. I simply need the scent. As for the scent I have an own recipe, said to have been used as an offering to Aeons. After all these years, the method's long lost. Since you're so confident, recreate it for me. An ancient recipe for offering to Aeons? If even the method is lost, then this is simply the price to claim your reward. Go on, little dreamers. Prove yourself. Offer the fragments of life and growth, and Aeons shall grant the blessing of revival. Offer the fragrance of acceptance and change, and the Aeons shall grant the blessing of protection. Offer the fragrance of courage and passion, and the Aeons shall grant the blessing of hope. Even translated, it still feels like a riddle. Sanyan, can you make sense of this? I've never seen a recipe like this, but phrasing feels oddly familiar. Oh! It was when I was preparing for the Bloom Festival. Back then, I was studying etiquette? Or coordinates at the Elder's home, and I read through some of his notes. They mentioned symbols used to honor Aeons. The scent of life and growth. I think it resembles plants, forests, and grasslands. Not bad. Your land still holds some remnants of the old ways. Perhaps this will help guide you. This recipe was said to please the Aeons who ruled this land long ago. Each color embodied the quality the Aeon held dear. The Aeon was an animal? Naturally, this world belongs to animal. Humans don't decide the rules. For now, focus on the spices. I look forward to seeing what you can create. Each color reflects a land. We'd need to choose carefully. Okay, and I have to reach 35 and do the training. Okay. There is actually another butterfly here, but it's only at nighttime. During rain and thunderstorms. When is the next thunderstorm in this area? Not until PMs, it seems. Oh. Okay. Yeah, flowers. Looks like things only come out at night, so let's change it to night. And see if we can find some other animals. Wait, is that the... It is! Oh, oh, this one's gonna be pretty. Oh, this one's gonna be so pretty. Oh, that's gonna be so pretty. Oh, and then there's the, actually, yeah, here's the Or is it a different kind of Sparky? It's a different Sparky? Yeah, it's a different Sparky. Yeah, this one's more magenta colors. Okay, and then yeah, there's a boss vein to trigger. Let's do this one. Go up here and do it. Oh, boo, boo. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Witching! With enough sunlight, it appears better. What is witch? Right, witching's special thing is that they apply curse, and then if a dog basic attack hits them, you regen more energy based on the curse. So you want to pair them with either dark ones or have them attack them. That was a 36% chance with what is usually like a guaranteed. Why is there so much fire? Oh. Hey, sexies. I'm gonna grab this first. There we go. I figured that's what it wanted me to do. So I have a favorite cute animal. Obviously, it's Water Puppy. But I don't have a favorite cool one yet. And then obviously I have a favorite pretty one. Well, actually, maybe. We've seen the pretty butterfly lady. But only the pretty butterfly lady. So, like, it's hard to say if it's my favorite, if it's the only one. Ice. Goodbye, I'm going into the sanctuary. Oh, I need a second person. For that one. Okay. That's kind of cool, actually. So let me go analyze the new animals I have before I make them level 30 and have to do the level 30 stuff. Oh! I actually found a perfect! Oh, that's actually so good. That's really good. Sadly, the Gracie is common. So, they're not that great. But hey, a perfect is good. Let's hatch that egg. I think I know what it will be. So I have a perfect mandrake. So I need to take out the Omega Tucking if I want this one. Which I kind of do. You're ice? Why are you ice? Let's put you on this roster. I can evolve this Irene here. Yeah, I can just straight up evolve it right here. Neat. Same with this one, but I have to go Bully Turbo. I wanna see... I wanna see a Gracie. So... It really is just a fluffier... It really is just a fluffier water puppy. I do need to... do this. Or do you only follow... Do pink ones only follow pink and blue ones only follow blue? That's probably what it is. I could also nourish over here. Problem is I don't think I have a lot of things to offer. But we could. Let's do it afterwards. Okay, I need to do the elite training. Thank you, Phoenix. Phoenix, did you see that there was another Sparky? This one's magenta. I think he's kind of cool. Anyways, he doesn't belong on this team. This is my water team, and I don't want to put Crab on this. Crab water? No, Crab's on the ground. I only have water puppies. And I guess a bird. And an otter, but I don't know where this otter came from. So, the otter is a mystery that we do not question. I do need to see if taking out more of the blaze howls grants me more blaze stones. So, hi there, blaze howl. Or blaze rough. Because I did get a blaze stone when I did the feet one. That's why I have a blaze stone. So. I did not mean to do that. Okay, that one's not as pretty as the leaf one. But it's still very pretty. Maybe it was a rail drop and I just... Also, do you get an attack buff when you're on grass? Yeah, that's really strong actually, wow. Yeah, let's go make a, well, I have it nighttime. Let's go make it a Irene. Did I not do that? I thought I did that one. Well, okay. So I think it's the good one that I want to do? Yeah. Yeah, why not? I have the level materials. Plus, level materials are actually very easy to get. So let's make an eye Risley. Eye Risley? Its lonely dance under the moon is soothing and calm. So their whole thing is... Yeah, spinning while dancing releases magical petals that track targets. The number of petals released increases by 1 over time, up to 3 at a time. Tap the skill again to stop it. What do they do at camp? Don't know. Actually, no, yes I do. Oh! Oh, that's actually really cool. So if I take derp, for example, if I wanted to make derp combat viable, which derp is just gonna sit there and be derpy. So, not really my combat, my combat Animo, I could, just inherit, like, a perfect one. So I could take this mandrake and put it on a different mandrake that I have named and is now mine. So, that's really cool. Does she actually do anything? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. And then, yeah, water, then the grays he has the same as the pink. I think I will do... Yeah. Nah. Nah, they can stay. Okay. Go. You can probably be ace because you're not a really good flyer, but you're a really good flyer. I even have an elite one, which is level 35. Okay. Might not be the fastest animal. Might not even be the best swimming animal. But I would ride Water Puppy. I would ride this big Water Puppy. Their tail is a crystal. Or it might just be ice. That's what might just give them ice. But their tail is the tail was kind of in the shape of a heart. Kind of. It's like if you made a heart wide. Enter the sanctum. So I think this will be the bat. These was built to... and can't be climbed. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, that's not the bat. This is the flying squirrel. Let the wind guide your way. Okay. You know, they're not the, like, highest glider. They work. Did I miss anything? Doesn't look like it. Hi, Richie. You know, can I also just say this game's very, like, cozy? Like, unless you do the, alpha fights, it is a relatively cozy game. So I stream this, and then later tonight I stream Powered, because I would need a break. That's at least my plan. I don't know how much I actually do that plan, but no, don't fall. I guess it depends if I get dragged into things. I'm very easily, like, coaxed into things. If you ask me, hey, can we play X thing? I'm like, sure. I didn't let my stamina regen. This might go badly. No, it's fine. I still like these puzzles. Hit 3. So I'm almost to the sparkling egg, which is technically an egg with a shiny. So defeat 6 different alpha or omegas, and then activate 8 blooms. Okay, so there's the... defeat 5 more powers who you have type advantage. And then I have to own up Aniimo, who's Gamma stage. That's gonna be something. So hit V. Don't hit V. V's a lie. I think it's actually... Yeah, it's actually L. Yeah, go talk to Dr. Lewis in the multiplayer area. We're gonna lag for a moment. Oh, Dr. Lewis. Very impressive. Congrats, June. From today onward, I should have done this when I got the badge. Whoops. You're officially an intimate student. Thank you, Doctor. Now that you understand the fundamentals of dewdrop crystals, time to teach you about the resonation system. Resonation system? What's that? In simpler terms, residence lets you strengthen your animal with dewdrop crystals. Each resistance increases an animal's star rate. Use those to give stars, and those stars give you more attack and HP. At max, stars use elemental crystals to ascend to have stronger stats. The full instructions have been synced to your terminal. Follow the guide and try it once. It should make everything easier. There you go. I stamped things up. Alright, I'll go look. Alright, off you go. I'm expecting great things from you. Training. Star up animals to increase their attributes. Okay. So I should be starring up you. Because you are perfect and you are murder incarnate. I don't know where I got this, but okay. So start 2. And now I need 2 of them. And I should do... What was the other perfect I got? Right, Staralia's perfect. And then the Mandrick's also perfect. Oh, I don't know if it'll keep the stats when evolved, so I may as well do you. And then reach level 20. That's... Okay, and I'm going to make a very combat-focused team. That should just delete anything that they look at. So let's do you. You. You're humming. Do I want humming to become a witch? Or a big derpy flower? Or a big derpy flower? I think... I kind of like the big derpy flower. Like, the thought of it having too much energy from being perfect and just evolving like that is such a good idea. So, that's not gonna happen. You... when attacking with non-advantage, when doing that, do that, do extra damage and restore. So I have 2 DPSs. let's drag you. Oh, do we drag you or the orange one? Probably you. And who else do I drag? I mean, I could drag Gracie. Gracie's good in the water. So they're like a good water DPS. I guess you. Yeah. Yeah, let's drag you. But let's drag you. There you go. You're an elite. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's not perfect. I think I'm fine with it. I think I'm fine with it not being perfect. You're an elite too. Yeah. Let's go test this though. I have to talk to Dr. Lewis. Dr. Lewis! We'll depart shortly. I need a little more time. I'll be ready soon. But first, I have a question, Doctor. Why do we have to go through the Institute to reach Aldo? You're wondering why why access to Aldo isn't open to everyone, aren't you? A simple answer? The answer is simple. Aldo is a completely different world from ours. Astra floats freely in space, but Aldo lays on the planet below. The temperature, climate, and atmosphere differ entirely. Without specialized gear, Astros wouldn't last long. Furthermore, Idle is no paradise, and not all animals are harmless. This is something you've experienced firsthand. Never underestimate Idle, June, or you will suffer the consequences. Understand, Dr. Lewis. I'll be fully prepared, both mentally and physically. That's fine, but don't be too nervous. After all, the scenery here is still worth admiring. Is that not how I do that? How do I do... Oh, that's how I unlock the RV. Oh, I should probably go unlock the RV, I guess. Let's go get an RV. Why not? Let's go unlock the base building of this game. Well, I guess maybe building is not the right term. Maybe it's like base progression, but this game does have base stuff. Also, I'm calling this team murder. Can't use that. Okay. Let's do battle ready. There we go. Obviously, I can't name a team murder. What am I talking about? That's silly. It is a magical RV. What is this odd-looking vehicle? Vehicle, please. It's far more special than that. Go-Go Home's founder. This is one of the greatest inventions of the century. The ultimate RV. What makes it special? And imagine this. After an adventure, what awaits for you is not one inn after another, but a little world of your own that can grow all by itself. Arrange every comfortable corner to your taste. Show off your travel treasures and have your animal waiting sweetly for you to come home. This is no mere vehicle, it's a whole new lifestyle. Sounds pretty good, but can you actually make it happen? Of course, genius inventor Fanny formally invites you to try out. I guarantee the inside is far more fun than you imagine. Prologue, the mysterious RV. Oh! It is an entire pocket dimension! In an RV. Okay. What's behind this door? It doesn't really look like Nimbus Fields. Good catch. This is exactly what I wanted to demonstrate. I use spectral folding technology to put an outdoor area right into your RV. No need to be amazed. The animal pods you use are based on the same principle. My version, however, is more stable and user-friendly. Humans and animal alike can safely enter this folded space. Can it, can you stay? Come on now. Uh-oh. Why is my internet? Why is internet gone? This just always seems to happen when I want to play Aniimo. It happened last time I streamed Aniimo too. Inky, I tell you, Inky. Can I go in and take a look around? Ahem. On the path of scientific progress, one must allow the occasional experimental phase. Let me take a look. Any good? Still work on maintenance. The motor's fine. That's a bad contact here. It needs heat to activate, but I didn't bring a thermal device. The park is still a ways off. Hiring a tow would be another expense we don't need, and we're already over budget this month. Right here. How about using an Ember Pup's ability? Yes, that would absolutely work. I knew I chose the right partner. Help me find one, please. Come on. Ember Pup. Done. A perfect use of an environmental resource. I love smart collaborations like this. Your problem-solving skills tell me we might be more alike than I thought. Which is why I have an important proposal. I officially invite you to be a consigliere for Go-Go Homes. I need you to collect the user experience and animal data during your travels, and help me expand this RV's possibilities even further. Their reward? Well, the company's still in its marketing expansion phase, and our funding flow is, how do I put it, strategically tight. It sounds like you want me to work for free. My time is valuable, too, you know. Wait, I can tell you like this, RV. I'm willing to give you a new one, and I'll keep upgrading all the new features for you as they come. Relax, this is a guaranteed win for you. Go ahead and book the vehicle you like through our company system. Through our company system. Start by choosing your favorite RV. Ooh. Ooh. I think the blue looks nice against the white. Like, the pink looks washed. Yellow doesn't look half bad, but bright colors on bright colors doesn't work. And then the green kind of works, but I think the blue's like a nice subtlety. Yeah, let's go with the blue RV. Excellent design. Now give your beloved RV a name. You wanna know what? Yeah. The kitty car. Follow Fawn into the park. There was not a space in that dialogue. Also, that tip just put me in. Yeah, 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 yeah. Thank you for the redeem, Richie. That tip just clued us in that there are 9 Aeons. Which is quite a few of them. This is the Sea of Flowers Park. Just find Manager Ben to register, and the process will be done before you know it. Keep walking to the end and you'll spot Ben, although he might be too busy to give you a tour at the moment. Are you not coming in with me? I have a minor emergency to deal with at the lab. Don't worry, I'll guide you through comms. I've been going for 4 hours, so I'll probably stop after the RV stuff. All registered. The park's open to you whenever you like. There are 4 RV parks across the breezy plains. Find each park manager to activate and join the RV park. See right here, this amazing RV is yours. See, the sign is a personal signboard and achievement display. If others like your design, they can give you a like. Oh, I can pick up my... It really is just powered, isn't it? I'm not saying... they're using 2 different... Okay. This doesn't look like the inside. Why is this so run down? Look at the clutter. New RV, so the space is pretty empty. Where are these seeds? Who knew cleaning junk would turn up something useful? You can store these seeds in the warehouse, see? This is the home warehouse. Oh, and let me give you some extra seeds while we're here. So hit 8 seeds. Apparently now I have a minor headache, that's fine. I need it for that and we'll be dedicated to that. Don't forget to replenish. Okay. Store. No. No, you can't drive it around, Witchy. A little sad. store seeds and other materials in the home warehouse, and you'll be able to start production. So, since we already got seeds in storage, you can start planting. First, you need to reclaim some farmland. Yep. It is an entire pocket dimension. This does require precious research funds, but I make a special exception and cover the startup cost for you. Where I'm already working for you for free, and now you have to pay too. I have to pay. Research takes funding, and you don't want the company going broke, right? Don't worry, it won't cost money. I assure you how to earn funds real soon. Let's place it here. Sure. Yep. Then we start wheat. Now. The startup funds I prepared should be enough to reclaim 4 plots of farmland. Place them in your home wherever you like. Continuously buy. Okay. So we hit 7. Go here. We do. Place it, and then we can place one here. And then we can place one here. And then we place one there. Is that 4 of them, or do I need a 5th one? I've already contracted our partner merchants, so if you run out of seeds, you can restock at our home shop. I mean, I have to buy seed. And we sell seeds, but also has packs. Okay. The moment you harvest is the moment research funds start thriving. Everyday Astra's shopping district sends out large orders, and the pay's pretty nice. See, there's already a business buying wheat. And I need to harvest wheat though? Oh. Oh. Here you can earn home coins. I need 50 wheat. That's a lot of wheat. I mean 40 wheat. Look, the wheat you planted is already ripe. Go harvest it. Let me see. The first order wants 40 wheat. How about it? We should have enough wheat, right? Harvest wheat. Pick it up. Might as well clean up things while I wait. I think I did accidentally delete that big stone. Whoops. I do see that grayed out Aniimo tag. I do see that. So this requires a grass pal, a grass Aniimo, a water Aniimo, and a dark Aniimo to plant, water and reap. Which I don't know why dark, dark has reap. I guess it's reap what you've been sowed. So it makes kind of sense. Completing owners will earn you fun stamps, and more importantly, it brings in plenty of home funds. If you have any leftover products that can't fit in an order, sell them to a co-op shop. There's no limit to what you sell, but the payout is smaller. We're just getting started, so build up research funds matters a lot. Keep an eye out on orders coming from Astra. Huh. How did you get in here? The oven is nearly ready for the system upgrade. Sure, it needs funds, but it also needs plenty of wood blocks. That's why I've ordered new facilities to check their operations firsthand. Wood blocks. Does that mean I need to... Does that mean I have to plant trees on top of farming every day? That does sound exhausting, but there's no way around it. Our technology isn't advanced enough for automation yet. And the Aniimo? Can't they lend a hand? Well, you're right. For simple tasks, you can hand them off over to Aniimo. Gosh, you really know how to think on your feet. One moment, I adjust the parameters. We need to expand the capable target range and raise the precision of Ion's atmosphere simulation. Alright, a perfect modification. I've adjusted your home equipment so now both humans and Aniimo can use it. But the always current specs can't support this. We need a system upgrade before we can modify it. Of course, that also means we need more funds. So hit F6. Here you can upgrade, customize, and do all that. Okay. And then upgrade. Can hold 8 Aniimo. Has a storage unit, new items, and facility placement limit. Can I do the next one? No. Oh. Oh! Oh, and I get a new outfit. Wait, new outfit means... Can I actually do... You know what, that does look kind of cute, but I like the hoodie. Can I do the, this? Yeah, I could, but that doesn't really go with the hoodie. What does... That looks surprisingly cute. Okay. It worked. Time to show you the results of this upgrade. First, try placing an Aniimo in your home. Hit 5. Drag an Aniimo into your homeland. You can see the dedicated environmental ability. Okay. Back. Let's. If I plant them here, I'm pretty sure I won't be able to use them. So. Actually, no, they are available even though they are on my team. Let's just be careful. Okay, so it will warn me when I do have them as combat. Okay. So I'm gonna need to go catch another Leafy. I think I have you. Yes, that one. So then you. And I'm gonna need a water one. So let's do you. Actually, no. You. You're actually. Wait, no, hold on. You're better than her. So then we don't need you. We have a planter. We have a harvester. We have a fun. And I guess we need a transport. We do water puppies. Sure, let's throw a pink water puppy in. And what do you have better? Okay. And then let's just throw a ember. And now I'm missing a rock. Just do this crap. There we go. It looks pretty weak and it's moving so slowly. Is your home's climate still not right for this animal? I think it just needs food. Animals get sluggish when they're hungry. That explains it. I've got animal food suppliers on board. So you can get food from the farm shop. Home shop. You can also feed them food made in your home. I give you a little to start with. Go on. Fill their bellies. So hit 5. Food. Okay. So consume 10 energy worth of food per minute. As long as your energy animals can be active at your homeland. Okay. They look much more energetic now. And they seem to have their own preferences for equipment too. That's because some devices can only be activated by animals of the corresponding elemental types. As long as animals are at your home, they naturally go where they're best suited to help. Also, the higher their elemental power, the better their work. For example, mountain form bud claws are naturally better at mining than regular mountain bud claws. So, by setting that, your facility will show the home ability needed for current protection stage. And more that we meet the recommended ability level will work for effectively. This animal with the matching that. Don't forget to feed them. Okay. The animals seem very eager to work. Looks like our future research funds are in the bag. Not really. Now that we have another problem, there are so many materials being produced that we can hardly keep them organized. That's easy. We just add an auto storage facility. Animal can collect material and put them straight into storage. That means your home can run itself all on its own. I'll get on it right away. Finished. This is a special storage unit made to order by Go-Go Homes. Let's set it up in your home. I mean, I guess I just place it. You wanna know what? I know, I'm gonna place it here. I wanna place it right. That's it. Animals who are good at hauling will place produced materials into it on their own. With Animal helping out, your home's future is looking brighter than ever. Alright, the new facilities are here. Drag furniture straight into there. For furniture you've already purchased with more than one stock. Some furniture are meant to be placed in bulk, such as floors. Array supports arranged. Okay. So hit 7 to place a homeland plot. This is bigger. This is like 4 times bigger than the normal plot. I guess it is wood, yeah. And then we place a mill. Yeah, we can place it on this side and then we rotate it so that it looks this way. Then hit confirm. This land too. This is land too, but its soil has more professional mixed. It's specialized, designed for planting trees. With enough wood blocks, we can upgrade the RV systems, and you might even give few little surprises like branches and fruit. So this carousel, is it just for fun? This isn't a carousel, it's a carousel mill. This lets us turn wheat into wheat meal and sell it at a better price. It's not just wheat, other crops can be processed here too. You can also have wind type animal operate the mill. That way raw material production, storage, and manufacturing form a complete automation loop. Yeah, this will make earning funds much faster. A truly revelational breakthrough. Well, it's not that amazing, I guess. So I need a wind animal. I did not place a wind animal. Let's place the many turbos I have, I guess. One of them should work. And that should have them get going. Oh, I can also make animal pods and dance pad polisher. What? What animal dance excitingly? It absorbs the electrical charge generated by their dance moves and synthesizes energy. And synthesizes energy materials via electrolysis. That's kind of cool, actually. I do get my own hatchery. I don't have to go to Lagville Central. Let's place this. Actually, I haven't been told. Settings, wheat mill, confirm. Sheep should do sheep things. Completing orders for wheat mill will earn you higher rewards. Even if you sell it to the co-op store, it can sell for a higher price. I mean that there's other facilities for processing raw materials in the future? Well, eventually, yeah. Give me some time to research them first. However, if I develop new raw material processing equipment, it may still need help from other Animo. Leave that to me. Animal are my specialty. And if I can't catch them, I can always hatch them. Alright then, I'll give you a hatchery too. Hatching animal will be much easier for it. Here's a fun turf animal egg for you. Take good care of it. I don't think I know what a fun turf is, but okay. Now it's really taking shape. This already looks like a real home where you and your animal can live together. Now enjoy your time with your animal, or should I say, your time earning research funds together. I prefer it if you left out the last part. Okay. So then, yeah. That'll do that. The flame pup got nothing to do. I don't know why it wanted a flame animal when there isn't anything for them to do. Yet. But I guess I can just buy one of these. And we can put it over here. And then I can make one of these. Place it here and then just rotate it. There we go. Oh, and then I can just make energy from sugarcane. Or from these paddles, which require seeds. Okay. Gotcha. So I do need more palm plots apparently. So let's just place them. I think that's off, right? Yeah. Place that one there and place that one there. And then I can do that. Oh, do I need to... Yes, okay. There we go. And that doesn't have enough wheat. Be-do boo. Be-do be-do. So it's 5, so it's a 5x5 space that I think is about 10 by 10 in cubes. No, it's actually way more than that. It's more like 20, I think. So it's about 100 by 100 uh space. I know what? Yeah. I just do that. There we go. Boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 doo boo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo. Boo 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 doo boo. I can put the materials in now. Because that's from harvesting. And this one with wood. I would like a better ground Animo than Bud Claw. Bud Claw's alright. But like, gonna need another one. Boo 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 doo boo boo doo boo. Oh, then it's instantly being turned into wheat mail. Okay. Doo boo boo doo boo. Yes, let's look at this. Oh, okay. Okay, so can I unlock? No, because it requires a... No, I have to. I could just do this. A quick formula for wheat. Beidoo, 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 beidoo. Boo, beidoo, boo, beidoo, beidoo. Oh, okay. So that's what a fern tuff is. It's a little cutie over here in the bottom of the corner. It has wings. I do need to change these to the quick formula. Because I'm assuming the quick one is, you know, quicker. Beedoo, 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 boo, boo, boo. And okay, so these take 3 minutes. Those quick ones also might take 3 minutes, maybe? Let's put it in a pod, the blue pod. So the here, it's Luminance Aged Wind, and it's an elite. So that's the Flutter Nymph. And then this should be the Fern Tuff that they gave us. I apparently petted it and it went faster. What? So this is DPS. It's Lumen Stage. It's electricity. That's a new one. And it's an elite. And it's the Fentuff, who's a Thunderband. When this animal attacks a target, gains stacks of Thunderband. At 30, it enters a stance. Okay. So what, does this one generate electricity? Levels up at level 42. Also, I need friendship. So it is, in my opinion, a bad animal, because you need friendship. I'm sorry, but anything that requires me to trade it with a friend to evolve is bad. It's terrible. So it's gonna sit in here. He's gonna sit in here and he's gonna think about existing, even though it's very fluffy. Very fluffy and cute. Wait, did I not get what? Well, I guess it hasn't been picked up yet. Okay. Well, I think... I am gonna end stream here because I am hitting my limit. So, my throat's been sore for like the past like hour. So, I have mail. Okay, just more test supplies. Okay. Well, I am going to exit the game. If the game's gonna be nice. Game's gonna be nice. Game approved. I'm... Hold on, why is it showing that? That's Apparently I was capturing my screen the entire time. Yeah, I mean it works, it works. It works, it works. I'm not gonna do anything about it. So it worked, it did the job. I'm not going to complain that it did the job. So, let's see. So love that. You wanna wait, is this like wait, are they doing Psycho? They are doing Psycho. I'm going to raid a cat. I'm going to raid a cat. I'm going to get that cat. Raid that cat. Fuck Danny. There you go. We're gonna raid Catbox Danny, who's playing Cy Cooper. A very classic game from my childhood that I played on my PS2. I think my PS2 actually still works. I could hook it up and play it, but that requires a lot and stuff and things. So I'm very excited now. Yeah. But I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you have a lovely day. We'll be back probably tonight if my throat recovers. For Powered, I'm gonna do Fabric and the new Sky Islands. So, might probably will see new pals. Probably will, I don't know, not perish because I'm high level now. But it's gonna be a fun time. It's gonna be very enjoyable. I'm gonna work on Aniimo more. Now that I have fun, it's gonna be amazing. So, with that, have a lovely day and tackle this cat for me. So, 5, 4, 3, 2. Actually, I counted wrong, but go time, go.